Hello, hello, hello! I am Kasazagi Usuki, and I am here with more Final Fantasy XIV. We are in the Fey Kingdom of Ilmeg. We have found Urianger, we have found Thancred, we have found a small Manfilia. Let me set up my sound proper. Alright. Let us go join Miss Q in chat. Hello, hello, Miss Q. Big voice. Big voice for stream. Big voice. You ready? Alright, let us go. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As did I mention, if we are to enter Lithgalith, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands and that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Akali, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a violkin, known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle with which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. We may each need to do our own, simply because we have to capture it. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for the presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Our Minfilia? It'll be an R?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Don't matter.
It is not their decision to make.
Exactly.
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
No, not that time.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
So there's another layer to this whole fucked up situation, because we talked about it a little bit last week. So, his Minfilia is gone, but she could return.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
She could return by taking over the child's body, as an Ascian would. And then that child would cease to exist, and the old Minfilia would be returned. And Minfilia says that she will grant this child the choice, that if she does not want to live her own life anymore, then Minfilia will take over her body. But if the child does want to continue living, then the old Minfilia will cease to exist and give her powers to the little Minfilia. And she's like, Thancred, you're just gonna have to deal with whatever choice that is. But obviously he only wants the one choice, right? He wants his Minfilia to continue existing, which makes their relationship between little Minfilia and his complicated.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end? There's only one right answer.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
The man did not answer. I think that's fucked up. Are you muted, Miss Q? Gummies. Yeah, he's... It's true. I don't mean to color But this particular situation is, as we say, fucked. I think Thancred is missing a very essential piece to this whole puzzle too. That, like, even if little Minfilia chooses to give up her life, which she may yet, and old Minfilia comes back, she has to stay on the first. That is non-negotiable. And he is not, like, an actual person here. He's just, like, a spirit that's taken, like, solid form. He has to go back to the source eventually. I think he does. I think he's just being... Oh, am I past? No. I think he's well aware that she cannot come with, and I don't think he's looking at it at the long term. He just wants Minfilia back. His Minfilia. I can hear them running around upstairs, but it's soft enough that it wouldn't get through. I dare not ask what happened in our absence. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation to the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. You couldn't have returned at a better time. The Pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. Thank the gods you arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. As much as I should like to savor the return with Master Elfino and Mistress Alice, it must wait. I've taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the Pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We weren't expecting you back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. You probably want the grilled rail. Uh-oh. I'm in a bit of a situation. I didn't know 73 would come so soon. I do not have a class at level 73. I don't. Oh no. I cannot take this quest. I am 3 million short on White Mage. And 2 million short on Dark Knight. Well, there's a double XP fate over there, so I guess I'm gonna start grinding. I'm very, very close, even though it's 3 million XP. I need to be I can't believe this has happened. How long is that? Oh no, it hasn't started yet. I thought we had much more time. And so I was like, oh, I can definitely, I'm not even that short. I can definitely get Dark Knight and White Mage up to 73. But absolutely. I would hate to take away. Well, no, it cannot. Let's see what this does. Let's do it. Let's do at least one fate, because then I can explain a cool new thing that they have done with fates in this expansion. So, oh, I don't think I've unlocked it. How close are you on Gunbreaker to 73? On Gunbreaker? Oh, you're not on Warrior, though. Gotcha. You're back up once we kill that bee. I'm gonna eat some things. Let's turn in our honey and see where we're at. Okay, so there's just a few more bees. I bet we could do one more round of this. There we go, we should definitely be good now. Yep. There's also another double XP fate. We don't actually have to be in the ring, it'll give us the XP once it ends. We'll see how much XP it is. How close are you on Warrior to 73? Oh, okay. You can eat food and get a 3% EXP buff when you kill things. No. No, because I'll get XP by opening this path. It's 54k. Not bad. So you get gemstones when you finish fates, so long as you get gold. Is shared fates open? So you can open your thing and there's shared fates. And depending on how many fates you do, so if you do 6 fates, you go to rank 2, and then the more fates that you do, the more each zone has someone that you can trade the shards for like music and minions and faster mount speeds here. Is this the big spider fate? Ooh. Ooh, look at you. Oh, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Very nice. Do you mind doing a leveling roulette with me very quickly? Okay. I feel very bad about this. Hopefully we get something quick. Like the anti-towers quick. Can do that in 11 minutes. Well, we probably can't because we're not as geared, but we'll get a lovely roulette done really quickly and continue on with the story. That's how it's gonna be an Endwalker though. We're playing this game during the week now. So, this is how Endwalker's gonna be. We're gonna hit leveling walls. We have to run around and do fates, or like the side quests. So it's just a taste of how Endwalker. There's 4 of them, don't forget. Pull big. I will protect you. They will not. They will follow you to the ends of the earth. For whatever reason, the mine one, like one of the baby dungeons, they will stop aggroing you and then go back to their positions, but every other mob in the game will stay on you forever. Or at least in dungeons, I mean. If I had just done, I did my front lines roulette for the day. If I had just done Dark Knight instead of Dancer, I would have been fine. I'm so annoyed at myself. Big pulse. Don't forget, arm's length will slow the enemies that hit you. If you have that up. It's always, I always forget too that arm's length is a cooldown. You are very powerful. Oh, me? Oh. Absolutely. Yeah, this is all there is over here, so. It's very rude of that blue puddle to be exactly where we need it to go. Ooh. My W key got stuck and I was just running. Oh yeah, you definitely were. You're gonna take a lot of damage, so just be mindful of stuff. You might have been too close in. You have to be at max auto like melee range. Now you take damage just like everybody else. Isn't it just peachy? Agent Zeb! Hello, hello! It has been a minute! Thanks so much for the raid! What were you guys playing? Are you enjoying it? You can pull this whole room, but it's a lot of damage, so go all the way to the top. Yeah, and then like prepare to cool down a lot. Where my builders? No, they'll come to you. Just be prepared for big AoEs and oh, things are up. Oh no, I accidentally healed you. It's all good though. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Oh no, I am super good. How are you? I scare. Oh, we tank together. Uh-oh. I think the DPS have got it though. Yeah, so, oh, congratulations! I'm still dead on the floor. Video game? Video game. Why am I still dead on the floor? I was super dead on stream, though! Oh, congratulations! So yeah, what happened there was that there was just like so many mobs hurting me. Yeah, you just didn't have aggro on all of them, and that's okay. I'll wait for you. They'll come. There's only like 3 left, or 5, 6. That's a tough pull. No kidding. You gotta get that sleep where you can. You got many sleepless nights ahead of you. Little baby. A baby zip. A baby. Just take the 2 dogs. We don't want to pull them with the next guy. Yeah. Just the dogs. You too. Thank you again for the raid. Congrats on the little one. And I hope everything is you get many restful nights and the baby is well behaved. You take care though. Catch them Z's. Aww. I am so glad. I remember to interrupt this guy. I don't know if you remember when to do interrupts, but it's when when his attack is all like red and squiggly. Like it shakes at the top of his name. Yeah, like that. There you go. Thank you. We want to kill him before this. Woo! This boss it forces you to walk forwards and backwards. And then we go forward and back, and we take one step forward. So just mind yourself, pre-position yourself for puddles and whatnot. This one will always be forward first. This will be forward again. I walked through it too. I wasn't quite positioned right. This might be reverse. Yeah, this is walking backwards. No, it's backwards. Woo. Oh, what happened to them? Let's stop something in my pocket. And there we go. Yay! And then we continue the story. No, I could not proceed with the main story because my level wasn't high enough. So we had to do a quick roulette to get me there. I have been spreading my XP a bit too thin. Sol Yoon regards you with a magnificent expression. So what is it you desire? Rusty old coins? Like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Le Gaia. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Arianje. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought for the Light Warden and fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all that horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until time was right. And this dress is one of them. It has been our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though, you're most certainly going to your deaths. We thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Well, of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Foth, the stone scepter is with the Numao, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Foth. If we call that to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. I was taught to never talk to the Foth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourns in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. What a lot of leafmen. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Foth. I was about to say the Foth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Hearken to me, O spirits of water, we are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Foth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thingrid swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thingrid taught me. Excellent. What about you, Ariache? I'm not sure I ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expedient to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Ariache? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty with mortals? What a treat! I, my comrades, and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, do no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us all, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fought. It's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home, wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we shall give you the crown. Alright. Exactly. So we'll go via NPCs again. How about that? So you can see the world and everything. Well, I would say for healers, for you, my dear, Urianger is a far superior healer than Elfino. And if you are going to, well, I was gonna say if you're gonna bring Elfino, don't bring Alizé. Their dialogue's good together though. Urianger's a better healer though. Oh, that's right. Let's go, clowns. So the Floths in the middle, they need to be interrupted, or they will make everything very strong. Thankred's not interrupting, so that's my burden today.
Underestimate me!
Come on, Thancred.
Prepare yourself!
Yeah, this dungeon is very good. It's one of the harder ones to do with NPCs, though. We might die on the second boss.
Prepare yourself.
The gear in here is really pretty too. Just watching these girls spin. Please interrupt the flock. Somebody. Boss time? Okay, here we go. Let's go, Thinker. You can do it. Gotten pretty good at this mechanic. It's taken 2 years. I think I got it. Easy peasy. Who's giving us damage downs? Whose ability is that? Minfilia did the LB. I've never seen her do it
You
before.
underestimate me.
Alizé always takes it. I heard she did do it, I've just never seen it before. I don't want to do this mechanic anymore. Ugh. Ooh. Casting gloves? Well, that's not too bad.
Prepare yourself.
How much can you pull, Thinker? Let's do an experiment. Bad experiment. Bad experiment. I'm sorry, Thinker.
On guard.
I forgot it was the bees. He'll be fine. Everybody's getting poisoned. They don't know how to deal with it in this small corridor. I'm so sorry.
You underestimate me.
Alizé will be fine. I'll just simply resurrect.
My thanks.
Oh, sacred. Sacred. We made it through. It's fine. Nothing bad happened. It would have gone much better if there hadn't been a ton of poison. Everybody got poisoned. That's not my fault. They simply didn't dodge the AoEs. I'm gonna do that again. It'll go better this time. Ingrid, come on.
I'll show you.
Wow. Ingrid? Uh-oh. We are once again fighting in a narrow corridor that no one can dodge anything in. Sacred! Sacred live! It's true. This is true. Everything's fine. Anchor, we have to get off this narrow bridge. It's not my fault you chose to fight here. I can't believe I can't rescue NPCs. Hold on. I should have that right. Just wait 4 seconds. Ingrid. That's bullshit. I just can't have any fun. How are things going with you, Miss Q? I'm bullying the NPCs. A blanket. Alright. So, I have wiped on this boss with NPCs so many times. He is like, I wouldn't call it a rage, but mess up the mechanics too much, he will kill you. First of all, rude. You just have to keep an eye on what the NPCs are doing. Easy. I forgot to save myself on a side.
Now I've got you.
Do him and fill you? Nope. Who's taking what? Oh, Manphilia moved for me. She's a good bean. I'm gonna have this in time. 2, 1. Striking. These are harder pulls to screw around with. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Yeah, I really don't have to do anything with Thancred. He just sort of... He does his cooldowns really well. Yeah, if I wasn't screwing around the way I'm screwing around, I wouldn't have to heal him at all. As it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this horse. Can you take all of this, Thancred? Fuck it, let's see what happens. Thancred, help! The horse is attacking me. Okay. Thancred, look! There's more! Uh-oh, Thancred. Thancred! Thancred! I'm dying, Thancred! Oh god. This might be too much. I might have really screwed the pooch on this one. It'll be fine.
You underestimate me.
No, we need the Alizé limit break. We need her to explode the enemies. Ingrid is gonna be just fine. No, I really appreciated when I was leveling them up. So after you complete, after you complete the Shadowbringer story, you get an achievement for getting everybody, getting all the NPCs up to level 80, which I did do. But you have to run through those dungeons over and over and over and over again. So it was nice that like Thancred could do like these giant pulls, even if it wasn't like the fastest. And then, Urianger can handle really big pulls too if you're tanking. It's not always super successful. If he gets caught off with like, if he's standing in AoEs to heal you, it'll always be a bit of a problem. But he does it really well, like surprisingly well. Elvino cannot. Elvino can't do the big pulls, but no, it made everything a lot faster. So I used Urianger when I was tanking and used Elvino for DPS, because Thancred could mostly take care of himself. Or Thancred could mostly take care of himself, yeah.
Prepare yourself!
Damn it. You okay over there, Thancred? There you go.
Take this.
Oh yeah? I have heard some things, mostly from Mostly from people in my chat. I have not heard, like, really anything other than positive reviews from everybody in here. Holy beans. I have a headache. Handsome frog. I wish Star Wars had more magic focus. I don't give a shit about the political happenings in Star Wars.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, we're all having a bit of a bleed, are we? Oh, look away from that. And then if memory serves... You aimed at me, you asshole! Watch the bullshit that the NPCs pull off. Oh, well, no, just Thancred, apparently. Minfilia's scared. If you have Arianje with you, he just teleports across. Yeah. There she goes. I'm gonna get spit on. Oh, Minfilia.
You underestimate me.
I wonder if I can beat Alizé into the LB. Gonna try. It's gonna be tough. It comes at a bad time.
I'll handle the healer.
Shut up, Alizé. I'm the healer. Look away. Let me do it. Let me do it. I'm gonna get turned into a frog. Worth it. I just didn't want to have. I just didn't want her to have it first. I know. No more healing. Only glare. We might die. Alright, a little bit of healing. Oh, if I shouldn't have cowered it out. We could have done it. I was a coward. Hello, Alpha now. Yes, the blood lily. It's finally here. I'll put that there for now. What do I get out of this dungeon? Their mastery over glamours is truly astonishing. Oh, I got the top. I don't think it's better now. But it's super cute. I might wear it for funsies, it doesn't matter. Oh, I look adorable. We're absolutely gonna wear this. Is it over? I dare say they've had their fill of sports. Time to collect our prize. Phew, we did it. You didn't do anything else. Blood Lily is very good. So, what you do is, as you're in combat, this thing fills up with lilies, which I use for these. And then every time you use one, the flower down here starts to bud. And then I get to use my big lily. I can't actually show it off though. But... Oh, I think that's a black mage thing. Yeah. But I did get some music. I've been pretty lucky in here. How are you doing dungeon-wise, Miss Q? Good stuff.
Well fought, well fought. Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes. Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her. Yes, yes! I could watch her forever.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Hell yeah.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons, but the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
I don't mind randos too much more often than that, but it is nice for the first time experience to just be able to do it at your own pace. Especially with like the early dungeons that I was taking Q through, who had never seen them before. It was on stream, we had people just running ahead and pulling ahead of her. So it's nice that we can do it like this. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. A collie. What up? Dear gods, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore, only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here! Oh. Soyun, is something amiss? A great mob of mortals is marching to Ilmag. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Olmorian army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we expect, we will require your aid. If Elvino is coming, then Alisaie will be too. Yes, can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then, see you afterwards, my friend. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of this relics, the Numoi or the Nearer, we shall seek them out. Among the Fey folk, they bear distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Do you want to ride? Did you have a good time in the dungeon? The NPCs didn't befuckle you too much with the tethers? Okay. They might have been improved slightly because it used to be so bad. Like, Alisaie would steal your tether. And but at the last possible second. Because if the boss gets, if you miss 2 for the boss, I think he enrages and kills. Yeah, it's a mess. Post yonder cliff lieth Pla Ene, home of the New Mao. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Understood, Sprightly. Are you looking for ether currents? Is that what I heard? Oh, you got the music too? Congratulations. I thought you were looking for ether currents. I was like, now is not the time. If the path striketh thee as preceptuous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Froth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad I am for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promised to test to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that but we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Landa Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak. 'Tis called a most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. We lost sight of you. Is everything all right? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the Nomau village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Oriange deigns to join us. Oh, mortals are here, lots of them. I thought you said the Namau were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wayne Enag. Tierney, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Lake Gahath? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we now Mao have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away the king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. No one will come to harm. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You've always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless you want to deliberate this with the Umorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over in acquiescence to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need, and receive rewards befitting our deed. Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this an agreement? Is this arrangement agreeable? They're just doggos. Oops. When an Ankh sniffs at you expectantly, you will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Mars and Os. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Mars and Os has no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Though the new Mao may appear placid and amicable, be forewarned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that, which saith the payment must precisely befit the service, be it an item or a task. Have care thou givest neither more or less than what is requested. Well, enough to be served. The question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Did thou touch the rock? $1,182, $1,183, $1,184. Wait, did I already count that, Leaf? Oh, who? What? Where? Wait, you're mortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatened to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numao. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, 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 please give me their legs and your patronage to me. There is a aether current on a mushroom somewhere. Your wing, like, your mouth was so big that I was just like, it was all up in my camera. It do be like that. Oh. Where is Minfilia? I didn't see her in all this. Oh, there she is. What do I need help with? Oh, you have returned, and with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather alike to the lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Oh shit. How many did he say he wanted? Just one, right? He just wanted one pair of moss fungus legs? One, but I asked for two. Oh, no, this was not the agreement. You think my work cheap? Well, then you will have cheap. Oh yes, I'll make a fine mess of everything you're wearing. Rip it to shreds. Wait, there are two legs here. You mustn't tease us fairies so. In my agitation, I could have done much worse than simply snap at you. I thought he wanted one pair of moss legs, and we collected two to, like, throw us off. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin, which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. So you get a free repair from this guy. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patrons to another, may I suggest you squaff yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yisquaff will have something to offer you. I think my gear is fine, yeah. I don't know how yours is, though. Yisquaff's eyes light up at the sight of you. To have so many men visit us again. This is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our caves. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Did you make the jump? You did make the jump. What the beans? Alright. I missed it somehow. It was too far. I don't need this. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Hello, gamer. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Wow, you didn't even check the western entrance? As you pick the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go back and report back. Do you not trust little Minfilia? Do you not trust the little Minfilia? Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental, having a patron again. It reminds me of old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for man's patronage. Back then the castle wasn't called Legaia. The Voberts built it, and they named it Grune's Licht. It was their bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned, and if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Mini Philly. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wad Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. This is such a small Lalafell that I thought it was a minion at first. They were just so tiny. Wine Lad's ears appear droopy, even by Nomu standards. They were just so incredibly small. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless Ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're Nomu, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honors, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time caravanning and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of the service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Akali, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Look at this guy. He was eating a little kebab. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Turn my view back around. I want to look at the guy eating a kebab. He's having himself a little snack. Having himself a munch. So, when I was playing Shadowbringers the very first time, they had changed Summoner in the... It was just so bad. And, I was in this cave, and I was having such, like... I got killed by these little guys, because it was just, like, I was having such a hard time on the new Summoner. I just beefed it in the wilderness. I felt bad. Oh, you're going somewhere where you shouldn't. You're going to Spoiler Land. This is Spoiler Land. There's spoilers over there. He was in Spoiler Town. Oh, I love those dragons. Their wings are really pretty. Father College Chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find the ink. I'll find all the ink I can, and then come back outside. See you shortly, Akali. Alright, Porksy. I was nowhere near you. Like, quite literally, nowhere near you. There's a minion Porksy you can get, and his name is Bacon Bits. Watch this. There we go. Yak is here. Yaks. Oh, it's probably up the stairs, yeah. Not I. Never I. Well, that's the whole situation. It's very funny though. This is World of Warcraft levels of mobs. Oh my god. It is an absolute nightmare in here. It's because there are two of us, so everything's connected. You pull one, you actually pull three. There we go. need to get the hell out of this place. Yeah. Their aggro range is very large. I think Minfilia is pretty far back out of this cave, so... Yeah, for leaving. I know you can feel that in your bones. It's classic bad parenting.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh, it's very sad that she knows this.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
Thank you for the Stampy.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Are you gonna warrior or are you gonna gunbreaker for her? Ooh, gunbees. You were so far away, Zoo. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yes. This is the ink. And almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind and that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we cannot do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so it will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. The Elder's answer. Wade Lad looks a satisfied Numo. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wynn Anak returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. There you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of New Mao. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler for all faith folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessing unto nature, under water, wood, and wind, that our king might be farther empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment, and every fairy and their knuckle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling! Mine! Do you hear? Not yours, and not the fourth's, and anyone else who would think as much about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro safekeeping at their settlement, Wolkadorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast hence. Holy shit, Urianger. It beareth mentioning that those Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkoldorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. It's just, when I have to read Urianger's lines, words just fall out of my mouth and they don't make any sense, and they all have thous and thists and thems. It's bad, Todd. Two eggs. Oh, it's Pinch. This Amaro's name is Nimbus. We are looking for the biggest lad. Look at this lad. This is peak performance. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto? Artbert? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill." Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I was just waiting for more dialogue. I, like, zoned the hell out. Grr, grr. How long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin-Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. Ah, that tickles! Enough! I've never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. I love these lads. Nimbus. What is the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Whoa, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Why are you being taco shamed? Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the intentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When we first made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. That's a... Crunchwrap Supreme is the name of Q's Chocobo. Hers is Crunchwrap Supreme, and I have Bean Burrito. I do love me a Crunchwrap Supreme. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. I am disappointed that you didn't get a Crunchwrap Supreme. It's like I don't even know you. Urianje's brow is furrowed in thought. Akali, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth the most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. I didn't need to write them out over here. That's for the best, Sprightly. It is honestly for the best. It is nothing but garbage and pain. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin-Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, and that you might slay them. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin-Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Waldorf. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Hello, Stretchum! And I have not tried New World, and I don't think I'm going to. I have heard some interesting things about it, though. Said I would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin-eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was along Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fwath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. It's, with Endwalker coming out and, like, raiding happenings, I simply don't have, time for another MMO, which I believe is what New World is. I have tried on several occasions to play WoW and Final Fantasy XIV at the same time, and I just don't have that kind of mental fortitude, energy, or time to dedicate to 2 MMOs. I will keep my ears open about it all the same. Okay. I thought this was land, but it's just very clear water. Oh, I can. That makes things a little easier. This does not appear to be Seto's medallion. Make a snowflake. Aww. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Despite its age and prolonged submersion, this golden medallion still retains its luster.
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Artbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible
something happened at Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
He's not being a very good dad, no. Said I would wish you well on your way. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time, but I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lakada. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Oh, it's too late now. I didn't want to ruin the moment, but when Seto started talking, I was like, oh my god, it's Thornton. It's Emmeric's dad. That's his voice. Thank you. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Okay. I assume Yak and Pinch want to come. You guys want to come? Yak, do you mind co-tanking with Q for the ad phase? Thank you. So what's gonna happen, Miss Q? And I will explain it to you very quickly. Is there's going to be an ad phase. And 3 trees are gonna spawn. There's gonna be one right there. One right there. It's Peacekeeper, Puck, and for whatever reason I can't remember the last one. So you need either to either pick up whichever one Yak doesn't. So it'll be Peacekeeper or Puck. So just be mindful that because you don't want Yak to be taking punches from 2 trees because they hit very, very hard. Oh, that's right, mustard seed. Yeah. So we have to kill them in a certain order, but you need to be. All you need to do is worry about picking up a tree. Okay, so Yak says that you can get Peacekeeper. Peace will be directly north of the arena. Sound good? Alright. Oh, right, Peacekeeper's a gun in Apex Legends. Peace Blossom is the tree in Final Fantasy XIV. I got it. I know, it's super bad as a Peacekeeper. Where did Q go? Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. Do you think that's the courteous thing to do? Just hanging out in the flowers. Yes. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. You can if you want to. Yeah, go for it. Be brave.
Come and play. For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
All I can ask out of you is to make sure you keep her facing north. Away from the party as much as possible. It's out. Innovation room, I believe, is the tank buster. Yeah. Don't worry about what's happening here. We just have to stand on pads. You can stay where you are.
When you play with fire.
Yak's gonna grab the ad.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's play in bed.
So you gotta watch out for vines are gonna come across, so you're gonna need to move in a safe spot. So over here. There you go. What is my co-healer dying to? Well, I think they're new. So this is how we're gonna deal with this. If you don't, we're gonna walk. I'll be over here. It's okay. Stay in the middle then, so you don't get hit by multiple things. Shit, I'm gonna get beamed. That's what I thought. It's okay. I'm out of MP. Okay, so grab peace. I want to kill mustard seed first. If you can get peace back up off of Yak, it's okay if you can't. It's a disaster. Okay, into my middle circle here.
Bigger is better.
Now we have to defeat the big ones. You make sure you grab yours again. Yep. Well, if the person's gonna run away with the stick, there's not a lot that can be done about that. Don't stand in the middle, just get to the edge of it. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I think this is a white boys. Oh my god! Alright, big mitigation. If you have anything that puts defensive stuff on us, I need that. It's an instant wipe and we die. If she gets to 100, it's over, we start. That's the end of the game. I'm getting these puddles. The axe main tank, so we've got to be mindful. We stand in a puddle for the fire. We all need to stack. So we want to get into a corner is safest. Or like, yeah, the corner was safest. Okay. Divination rune is the tank buster. So we want to stand where Yak is. And then move in. In. Out. Phantom rune. Just be mindful of tank busted stuff. Stand in puddles. In. Stack. Out and corner. us because I was not paying attention. I want to start over here. And then we're gonna run in after the middle circle goes. Be mindful of where she's facing. Yeah, got it. In.
We can play no more.
Did she? I don't know what happened to Q. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think she would have survived it. Oh, I see. Because you took it from behind. I was standing still in the corner after the vines, and the divine rune happened, and it like just brushed by me, and I was like, ooh, that was close. Ooh. That was a spicy run of Titania. Not the worst run I've ever had. But it was spicy. Only 2 comms. There was at the very beginning, that healer was down. They would be rezzed and then down immediately. And then rezzed and then down immediately. Thank God there was a red mage. Oh, it's okay.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
We just got usurped.
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Confound it! How did they get here so fast? Damn these pixies and their tricks! How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Stop! No, he doesn't.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your moor. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it! The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed! General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Well, he's dead.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves!
People are dying.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Just gonna walk away.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Feaul is very good. This place is so pretty at night. It's unfortunately foggy. So that's just that's just the life we live currently. But it's usually very beautiful. It just changed, so it won't change again until 4 AM. I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I can do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame, laying low a light warden while I struggle to land a blow on an old man enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Feaul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with fairies by now. It's pure luck that we managed to hold the Ilmarians at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain we have not yet seen the last of General Ranjit, I, for one, am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumphed over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me none the less. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not persistent to see the Fey folk put the Yomurians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Thangred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe your work here is done. It is time we were going, together, needless to say, to the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystallarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared from Yulmore's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Just as let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Bye. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Manphilia and I have actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we can finally make use of them. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of the activity in the air.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Key.
And you are...
Were you gonna say something?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Oh, you can finally say his name instead of like wandering around it all the time. You know.
Gaia spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
This is the first time I've seen this cutscene where it's actually night. The first time I did it, it was overcast and raining. And he was just like, look at it! And I was like, okay.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabreg did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Yay!
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
Yeah. Urianger is wild hairstyle away from being a Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Tag. I promise you.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
If Emmett Silk had a gun in his hand, Urianger would have knocked that shit out with the card, and it would have been over. Finding common ground with an Asian. My entire being rebels at the very notion. That an Asian of Emmett Silk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and all this of his, at this of all junctures, is most interesting. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. So that was an Asian. Ingrid told me about them. Cooperation. He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Akali. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on and take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Well, my dear, this is actually a very good stopping point. But, like, well, not stopping, but we should do our role quests. I believe role quests are to the south. Oh, I'm sorry, Yak. So your guy is gonna be... He's against the wall somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Mine's at the bar. A hardy-looking dwarf stands before you, draining a flagon of ale remarkably swiftly given the helmet. You got big scammed, Yank. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even a proper greeting, neither. Look here. Lally-ho, the name's Gyot. Lally-ho. See, now that's a greeting. Lally-ho's aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting sin eaters, you see? Well, one in particular. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound just like what I'm looking for, but I'll have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here, the sin eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So, you get yourself on over to the Forest of the Lost Shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. Show me what you've got. I do not think I have Fort Job teleport. Big wump. Okay. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do the 70, and then I think there's a 71 quest, and then I'll start tomorrow with the 73 quest. Mind your business. Oh, Akali, glad you found the place all right. Now for the prey. That'll do. Now I just take a deep breath and... Hey, you mother! Was a hobgoblin and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. I did almost say that word. Oh. Though Gayot lies prone, the creature appears indisposed to cease its rampage. It seems that it will have to be dealt with. See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs, and at least 1 femur there, but my bones feel just fine now. Better than before, actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems like you're just what I'm looking for, after all. We can talk about the rest back at the Crystallarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Could walk back, but I shan't. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. You didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory, of course. I did find myself a partner of uncommon skills, so maybe it was. Ha! Whatever you want to call it. What we just did, doing it helped us understand each other, sure enough. I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and you learned that I'm fearless as the stone, and so a fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the Sin Eater I'm after. It's one of the so-called cardinal virtues. Sophrosine, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes after the worst of the bunch, Lemmet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sophrosine being out there looking all dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters, accursed thing. The Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamette's sins no more. So the head of the council, the eldermost elder, stay with me here, gave me this job. Hunt down Sophrosine, slay it, see that it don't keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to go do it, it has to be me. That's fine, I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sophrosine keeps healing itself, and it's, well, deeply annoying. I suppose it's because Lamette herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sophrosine's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. To make matters worse, it also flies around, carefree as you please, resurrecting other Sin Eaters. We'll be up to our eyeballs in them forever if we can't do something about those curative powers. That's where you come in, right? Yes? Great. With those skills of yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to this stain on my people's history once and for all. You might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamette roamed the land without her helm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all, and she did it anyway. Then there's the part about bringing doom on all the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon, and now she's back, face bare to the world. A Sin Eater! What could make a dwarf go so wrong? But here we have ale to drink and Sin Eaters to hunt. In that order. You healed my body, sure enough. I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor, and by few, I mean about 100. Come and find me later. Alright, we're gonna do 71, and then we will be good for... Oh, it's 72. Oh, or is it even numbers this time? Gyat shows no sign of having ceased drinking at any point since your last meeting. And who are you? You looking at me? You got something to say? Got you, eh? Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. And now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship, I'm sure. But we'll need more than just a sense of camaraderie if we're going to take down I hate this. Sophrosine. And I'm thinking we should start with an observation. You get a look at its healing powers. Let you see what we're dealing with. Now, this is the perfect place to overhear the right sort of information. If you listen, don't get the wrong idea. I don't let it get in the way of no important drinking, but I do pay attention. Anyway, what I heard is that Sophrosine's been spotted in Kalusia. Then I remembered. There's a little pub over in Stiltide, the Leaky Keel, it's called, and they make a decent brew. Some of the folks there should be able to point us in the right direction. Oh no, right there. Just what are you looking at? Fine, no need to give me the murder stare. I know what you're thinking. That Gaot, you think to yourself. Always drinking and lounging about and drinking some more. What a sluggard, what a drunkard, what a magnificent beard. Oh, I wish I had a beard like that. Yes, I know. You don't need to explain yourself to me. We really should work on finding you a sense of humor. Maybe deal with that after Sophrosine. It might take a while. Anyway, you'll be happy to hear that while I was waiting, I got my hands on some prime information. Also some excellent wine. Information first. Right, so according to the local fisherfolk, quite a few Sin Eaters have turned up near the Bright Cliff lately. I suggest we go there and kill as many as we can find. We can't say for sure where Sophrosine will appear next, but if it's in the area, I won't pass up a chance to revive its fallen friends, right? And while we're at it, You can vent some of that pent-up rage you've got. Don't need to be pretty, so long as the job gets done. Just make sure to find me again before Soft Rosine shows up. You hear? Oh, yuck. Causing problems. Gosh, guys. It's all good. It wasn't gonna hurt me anyway. That should do it. Now wait to see if Sofrazine shows herself. Over in the bushes, say, and I've got the wine right here. There, that's it. See, it revived the other one. Hey, what's wrong? What a lonely place to die. The world at Saudi is even worse than I feared. Is someone there? You're alive. Why didn't you say so? I can't do much for the dead, but the living? That's a whole other matter. can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know. You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. I thought that the hobgoblin I was after, might have friends lying in wait. Never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic, to keep me fighting, though, their numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. What? I am no man, you unripened gourd. Why, I have never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lamette, proud daughter of the Thole family, and if I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back where I found you. You hear? Yes, ma'am, I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. And that's that. Look, Artbird, treasure! You certainly look the hero. Now let's see if you can act like one. Hello? A collie? Hey, you! Honorless lout, half-empty flagon, mangy poxbearer, your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn's arse. That was colorful. Straight-faced as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. But you sure your mother ain't a bahob? Something just went into my inventory. Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. And you didn't miss much after Sulfurosine brought the other eater back to life. They both floated off to who knows where. Well, good night, Sprightly. You have a good one. But what happened to you? You saw Sulfurosine? No, the real Lamette's past? I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lamette's journey, right after she left home. It's odd you said she was wearing her helm and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would. Maybe she wasn't born a monster, but then... It don't sit right with me neither, but standing around wondering about it won't do nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. Fucking hell. It's actual garbage in my inventory. There's nothing like a flagon of ale after a job well done. Don't give me the look. I did stuff this time. You saw. And you also saw Sulfurosine work its magic, but since you haven't said nothing about it yet, I'm guessing you didn't have no sudden revelations about how to stop it. Don't worry, I didn't expect you to solve the whole problem just like that. I only need you to remember what you saw today. Keep it in your mind, then maybe something will come to you when you're working your magic elsewhere. Me? I like to think while I drink it's the most efficient way, so you can find me here if you need me. I'll let you know when I have a plan. Alright, and we will start with Guyot next time, but we are actually precisely on time. And we will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much to Pinch and Yak for helping us with that very trying Titania fight. But we didn't die, and that's all that matters. I hope you all... Thank you for the sippy. I hope you all have a very, very lovely evening, and I will see you soon. Goodbye!